of the same-handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Striding forward now is the DH, Hanser Alberto. And, Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
First delivery to him. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. Now the 1-0.
Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs? I don't think he's working around him.
A runner at second, nobody out. Hit out towards second. He's right there. And that's out number 1.
Up next to the Royals, the third baseman, Adalberto Mondesi.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Adalberto Mondesi. His career numbers in this matchup, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. A man at third with 1 away. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 2 now.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
The 1-2.
2-2.
Fastball is outside. It's full now. 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
On the line, that's a base hit. Scoring is the runner from third, and that'll cut the lead down to 1.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
Standing in now, Kyle Isbell. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. So he moves all the way up to third here. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Now the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now. But if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
2-0 count, the pitch. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike. Count.
One out and a runner on third. Line towards center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. The tag, and he's safe. It's a big 2-out hit, and that ties the ball game.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
In now, Nicky Lopez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a flare down the line. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Stretch time here at Progressive Field, and we are tied 2-2. Carlos Hernandez gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th.
Number 43, Carlos Hernandez.
Stepping in now, Bradley Zimmer.
The center fielder.
As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
Lifted down the line in left. Benintendi in pursuit, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The left fielder, number 9, Eddie Rosario.
Next to dig in, Eddie Rosario. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First offering.
Inside ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to hitters up.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch.
Good pitch for him right now.
Now the 2-1. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. Here now the 2-2. Seared down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Granby Reyes.
And now, Franmil Reyes, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Now here's the first offering. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Nope.
Ball 1.
1-1.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
In the air out to right. Dozier moving back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
Whit Merrifield.
Now the pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0 pitch. Fouled away.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
The set and the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Lays off 2-2 now.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
The pitch. And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3. Due up next is Salvador Perez. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Phil Maton takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Maton.
Salvador Perez will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. From the stretch, a pitch out. The throw on a great time to pitch out as he'll be thrown out easily at second.
Well, they guessed right on the first pitch out. Sometimes you have to wait a pitch or two in the at-bat to try that, but they must have had a pretty good idea he was going to be on the move.
The 1-0 home. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Here comes the 1-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Now batting, number
At the
66.
plate now is Ryan O'Hearn. He's set and the pitch. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. 2 out, nobody on. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. In there, 1-2 now. Grounded back up the middle. Rosario's got it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as Decide is retired. Nothing doing for the Royals. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting power threat, Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled off. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for strike two.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Perez corrals it, and a good throw just beats him. Ramirez almost reached on the strikeout, but he couldn't quite beat the throw, and there's one gone. So now to the plate, Josh Naylor. He doubled his last time up. A ball and no strikes. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Bases are empty. One man out. 3-0 now. Lays off. Ball four. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter.
Now to the plate, Harold Ramirez. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well. That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Nope. That's inside.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he sends it the other way toward right center. Isbell will range to his left and put it away. 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
So stepping in is Cesar Hernandez. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike one. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Here it is, and it's fouled away.
No, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. We're back to Progressive Field after this. Set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Andrew Benintendi.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a ball yanked down the right field line. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Right fielder.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning. And he just blistered that ball down the line on the first pitch he saw. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
Into the box now, Hunter Dozier, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Good sinking action there. 1 and 2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Now at the plate, here is Hanser Alberto. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Here's the first pitch. And he puts it on the ground to second. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Adalberto Mondesi.
Next to hit is Adalberto Mondesi, and he bats in a big spot here. Go-ahead run at third, 2 men out. Here's the first pitch. Chased after that one, and it's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there is any intent behind that.
Oh, that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base-stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
At the plate now, Kyle Isbell. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. On to first, and the Royals can't cash in as the inning is over. Royals strand a pair, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Now it'll be Austin Hedges. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
The pitch. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And look out as this one catches him, and a big mistake there as now the go-ahead run is aboard to lead off the inning.
And this is the case of a guy taking one for the team. I think he could have gotten out of the way of this one, but he leans into it and puts himself on board. Now he represents the winning run, so it's a good move.
So now into the box is Ahmed Rosario. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch, and he'll try and get that winning run into scoring position as he puts this one down. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Oh, this is kind of unforgivable for the second baseman. He tries to square himself to the throw to second to start the double play, and I'm not sure what happened next. Maybe his cleats got stuck, or maybe he just lost the grip, but the net result is E4 with 2 men on board.
To the plate now, Bradley Zimmer. He'll square around to bunt, then pull back for ball 1. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. Now a bunt attempt here. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
The left fielder, number 9, Eddie Rosario.
Big spot here, and it'll be Eddie Rosario. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Here's the first pitch as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
The 0-1, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. 1 away. Oh, and he took something off of it there. It's 1-2.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed ribby.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Mondesi picks it up, and there's out number 2.
Now back.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Into the box, Franmil Reyes, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A 2-out hit would win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Ready with the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first, and they'll escape the danger created by the error. The inning is over. Nick Sandlin takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Sandlin.
We are into extra innings, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Nicky Lopez.
Nicky Lopez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. as he'll take a look at ball one.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. This one's blooped out toward right center field, and that'll get down for a base hit.
The batter, number 50, second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
At the plate, Whit Merrifield tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. The 0-1. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here's the first pitch. The 1-0. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Go ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1. Ryan O'Hearn waits on deck. The 3-1 pitch. And, oh, he thought he'd work the walk, but it's a called strike 2 now. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the fourth time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
In now, Ryan O'Hearn, as he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Comes set, the 0-1.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Fastball well outside. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
The 2-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. A big-time strikeout and some raw emotion as he gets out of the jam. A chance to win it now as we head to the bottom of the 10th. Still tied. Scott Barlow comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Donald.
Now into the box, Jose Ramirez for his career in this matchup. He's 2 for 3.
Jose Ramirez.
First pitch on its way. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. And it's 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Now here it comes. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering at pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Standing in now, Josh Naylor. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. This one's flared off to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit.
A nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's one out in the inning. They got one more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Stepping in now, Harold Ramirez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He can make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place a ball deep enough into the gap. The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
Wow, I'm shocked the hitter took it right there. That's a well-executed pitch down in the zone to try and get that double play.
And a swing and a miss there on a late-breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
At the plate now, Cesar Hernandez. As he'll take a look at a slider in the dirt, and it's ball 1. In his career against this pitcher, he's 2 for 3. That evens it up 1-1. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Now a Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. '11th inning set to get underway, and with it brings the left-handed swinging Andrew Benintendi. Now here's the first offering. And he misses with it, 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
The 2-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Digging in will be Hunter Dozier. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Reyes has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Hunter Alberto.
So here's the Royals DH, Hanser Alberto. Is one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. A ball and 2 strikes. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Reyes is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Adalberto.
And now in the box, Adalberto Mondesi. There are 2 gone, and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he'll dive back in safely. Oh, and here's a slider that's ruled a ball. 3-0 now. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Count
3-2 now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone. So he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
Blake Parker will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Kyle Isbell will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 offering.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Oh, and 2. Here it is. And he misses there. 1 and 2. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 1-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Now 2 and 2, 2 on, 2 out. This is when you have to make a pitch right here. The last thing you want to do is run the count full to 3 and 2. Then the runners are going to be off to the races.
Three and 2, a full count to the Royal center fielder. Nicky Lopez would be next. There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. And the go-ahead run will score from second as they've taken the lead here in the late going. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Kyle Isbell has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
Into the box, Nicky Lopez. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Working on a good line in this ball game. 3 for 5 thus far. Swinging a looper to left. Rosario coming on. He can't get there as it falls in. And not in time as the run scores.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important. You're one pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
Into the box now, Whit Merrifield. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-0. Isbell on second. Lopez on at first with 2 down. To short. Rosario brings it in. The easy way to Hernandez to retire the side. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. One last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th now. The Royals are on top 4-2. Jake Prince gets the call from the pen, and they've saved him for the 11th as he'll try and take this one home.
Jake Prince.
Set now for the bottom of the 11th, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Austin Hedges.
Austin Hedges.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A 1 pitch on its way. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least 1 pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
In now, Ahmed Rosario, as he'll take a look at ball 1 and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Now the 1-1 pitch sinks below the knees, taken for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Three and 1.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home to third. Mondesi brings it in. And that's the 2nd out.
The center fielder, number 4, Bradley Zimmer.
Next, it'll be Bradley Zimmer, who dropped a sacrifice bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle, it's 0-1.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
0-1, here's the pitch. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
4-2 the final score today. Scott Barlow claims the win out of the pen, his first. Jake Brentz records the save, his second. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 4 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the home team, 2 runs, 10 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base.
From the longtime home of the Halos, we've got baseball from Orange County, California. Today, a contest from the AL West between the Diablos and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's Angels baseball next on the show. Andrew Heaney, a left-hander out of Oklahoma, will be on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, looking at the numbers, you can see this guy had an ERA over 4 last season. He'd like to do a lot better than that. He's got to do a much better job of keeping base runners off the bases. Cut the walks down and try to limit the hits per 9 innings pitched.
First delivery to him.
First pitch, 111.
The windup and the 0-1. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
He knows his strengths and weaknesses at the plate. He knows he has a cold zone away. But the bottom line is this pitcher has been able to execute to that spot. If he misses over the heart of the plate, this guy's still going to be ready.
Our temperature at first pitch and even 70 degrees here this afternoon. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
I think he's shown you right there. He was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
Full count now. Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Yulieski Gurriel.
Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, it's been a promising start to the new year as they've taken 3 of the first 4 contests.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
Time for a look at our umpire umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2. From the stretch. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
Batting fourth,
Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. He's set. Here it comes. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Now the 1-0. Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1 misses for the second ball.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
The 2-1. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Framber Valdez, the Dominican left-hander, will get the nod to start here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw it for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Second baseman.
And stepping in, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch.
Nope.
Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. It's been a promising start to the new year as they've taken 3 of the first 4 contests.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip to start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
1 and 2.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down, because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
Spoils another one, and this is exactly what you're looking for out of your leadoff hitter. Another 2-2 offering.
Down to 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Another full count pitch home. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
Well, here's a look now at the Angels starting lineup. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
You know, I'm looking forward to seeing if that man hitting 8th can continue to stay hot. Yeah, 8th. He's hitting over 400. Now, hold on. I know it's just April, but that's really impressive. And if you're hitting 400 in the backyard playing wiffle ball, you're still doing something pretty good. It's been a great start, and I'm interested to see if he can feed off of it the rest of the way.
1-0 the count. Now here it comes. Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
The 2-2. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
And I'll tell you, this is the last guy in the lineup you want to put on base for free. He's probably feeling a little salty after getting drilled, and he's got speed to burn, so look for him to try and make something happen out there.
Ready now for L.A., Anthony Rendon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
I think the whole ballpark knew he was going to go with the sinker right there to induce the double play. The only problem is he can't guarantee it's going to be hit right at one of his infielders. Tough luck.
So now to the plate, Jared Walsh. And this one's in the dirt. No movement on base. It's ball 1. Goslin at second. Rendon is over at first with 1 away. A ball and a strike. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 2 for 3. Two balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
The 2-1 home. holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch-out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Here's Dexter Fowler now. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's set. The 0-1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Scooped up. He'll go to Correa for the force, and that ends the inning. Angels strand a couple. We are still scoreless. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now here it comes. Heaney isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Chaz McCormick.
Standing in now, Chaz McCormick, as he'll take a good look at a curveball that sweeps right across the zone in there for the first strike. Nobody out, runner on first. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder, all the time, and that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at-bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
And that'll bring up Aledmys Diaz. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. There goes Bregman off of first. Popped up. Walsh is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting eighth.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. And a good pitch there as this ball swung on and popped straight up the chute right around home plate. And Suzuki able to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Justin Upton the next to hit. In his career versus this pitcher, he's got 2 hits in 17 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Nope, that's down.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Gets him looking. Strike 3.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing
Batting
and miss
seven.
when you throw that pitch
Not
in a
shortstop.
2-strike count, but
Post that.
clearly he wasn't looking for it. So it's a backwards K for him.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. One and one the count now. Bottom of the second here with no score. Popped up. Gurriel is camped under this one. And that's out number 2.
Batting 8th, the right fielder, number 3.
In now for the Angels, Taylor Ward. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch of the AB on its way. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Ball 2 now.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Angels are gone in order. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And now here is Martin Maldonado. Past meetings with Andrew Heaney. 2 hits in 7 tries.
Martin Maldonado.
First pitch of the AB now. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
The batter, number 3.
So here is Miles Straw. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
2-0 now. Now here's the pitch.
Ball 3.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. 4 pitches, all takes.
He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on the base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base. 1 out, runner at first, and digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. From the stretch, runners off for second. Pitch inside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard at this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll send it on to first, and that'll freeze the runner at second with 2 away now.
The left fielder, number 44, Yordan.
Stepping in next, Yordan Alvarez struck out in his first at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Lined hard toward right center. That's in there. Base hit. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Diablos lead this one 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Kurt Suzuki.
The catcher, Kurt Suzuki.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Here's the pitch. Hit in the air to right field. Strong is there to put it away for out number 1.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, David Fletcher.
Stepping in once again is David Fletcher. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Two balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. All even now, 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Phil Gosselin will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. shot down the line. It's a fair ball. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Yeah, maybe a shot here now with 2 as they finally get another base runner on. He stranded 6 in a row prior to this point, so he's had his way with these guys for the past couple of innings.
In now is Anthony Rendon. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. And big trouble as this gets to the wall now. He pulls into second safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
The first baseman.
That is what every manager is looking for out of the middle of his lineup. When you get your 3, 4, and 5 hitters producing this early in the season, it can be contagious, and everyone in the lineup starts to contribute.
At the plate, Jared Walsh, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We're through 3 here in Southern California, all tied at 1-1. Back with Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as the Puerto Rican sensation and former #1 overall pick Carlos Correa gets set to start the inning. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Now the 1-0. A ball and a strike now.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
The 1-1. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
Misses. Ball 2. Count remains 2-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Swing, and he gets under this one as it's hit in the air to shallow center. Fletcher retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for out number 1.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He singled in his first AB. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside of baseball and drive it the other way.
Stepping in now, Chas McCormick, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Bregman leads off first with one away. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
The batter.
Next will be the designated hitter, Aledmus Diaz. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
As he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Runners are at first and second with one away. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. From the stretch. Popped up. Walsh has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2.
The batter, second baseman, Gonzalez.
Ready now is Marwin Gonzalez. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. 2 down, runners at first and second. A ball and a strike.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there to steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
The 1-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Popped him up. Iglesias waits on it. And he makes the play to end the inning. Just about set to go for the last of the fourth. But before we do that, here's Heidi Wackney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Dexter Fowler.
The center fielder, Dexter
First
Fowler.
offering on its way. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Bounce to first. And there's 1 away.
Well, if you're going to bobble the ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
Here's Justin Upton now. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up.
Yeah, and they froze him on a good changeup. Tough one. If you got good arm action, and this pitcher certainly does have good arm action out there, tough to decipher between the fastball and changeup. He's got to be willing to stay back and take the ball the other way.
The 1-0. Very weakly on the ground. The 1-1 now to Upton. Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2.
1 ball.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. So with 2 gone here in the 4th, let's check out our pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And you can see that both guys are well into the 90s, 95 on one hand and just 2 miles an hour slower on the other. So the next to bat will be Jose Iglesias. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, pretty impressive if you ask me. So many times you beat a sinker into the ground, you end up grounding out to third. You're running down to first base, and you're so upset at yourself. At least he got under the thing. He knows his bat plane is pretty decent.
And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Yeah, this one was starting to look like it was going to be one of those 1, 2, 3 easy innings. But now all of a sudden, they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double. Big moment here.
Into the box, Taylor Ward, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Ready with the 0-1. Iglesias stands at second with 2 gone. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Here's the 1-2. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 2-out double, left stranded. More from Anaheim right after this. New inning set to get underway. And up next, the former Angel Martin Maldonado.
Martin Maldonado.
First offering. Bouncer up the middle, reined in. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, number 3.
Now to bat, Miles Straw. First delivery to him. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. 2-0 count, the pitch.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Upton is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
The first baseman, number 10, Ulieski Gurriel.
So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging in to bat next, the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Now the 1-0. 1-1 the count. Gurriel behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the catcher, Kurt Suzuki.
The catcher, Kurt Suzuki.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And this one misses as well, and that pushes it to 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Next, here is David Fletcher. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. And he lays off for ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Has a look, now the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. But they will not get an out on the play as he beats the throw to first, and there are 2 on to start the inning now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Phil Gosselin.
At the plate now, Phil Gosselin. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
So it's second and third with one gone now, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
From the stretch, Jared Walsh is at the plate as he looks at ball one.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. Outside, 2-1.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. That's lifted the other way out to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he will score as that run breaks the tie and makes this a 2-1 ball game.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with a sac fly.
Next up is Dexter Fowler, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. One ball, one strike to count. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Fletcher over at second. Rendon at first. 2 out in the inning. This is foul right side. Two and 2. Here it is. In the dirt here. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now. 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Gonzalez is there on to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Angels get just the 1. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Angels are out in front 2-1. Now at the plate is Yordan Alvarez. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
The left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. Iglesias is there. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Carlos Correa.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Correa. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
And it's quickly 0-2.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one will track it down. Another 1-2 delivery. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Upton going back. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Stepping up is Alex Bregman. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. First delivery to him.
Nope. Ball 1.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
2 balls and a strike now. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And this throw gets away from him.
Now batting.
Not to minimize the hit here because it was a double all the way, but the wheels kind of came off defensively, and he's on third because of a bad throwing miscue.
In now, Chas McCormick. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And to score from third, the tying run.
Dan, as a former infielder, I apologize for him. Nothing's more frustrating or upsets you more as a defender than making an error and seeing that guy come around to score.
You know what? And that's one of those cases as a pitcher, D-Row. There's not much you can do. Listen, there are physical and there are mental errors, and you just have to, as a pitcher, go ahead and look past that now and try to pick up your teammate and try to get it out any way you can.
Dylan Bundy takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Number 37, Dylan Bundy.
To the plate now, Aledmus Diaz, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Popped him up. Suzuki is under it, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. So 1 run here on 2 base hits, 1 Angel error, and 1 man left on. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Justin Upton.
The left fielder, Justin Upton.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Whoa, that's inside.
A bouncer to the left side. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that third at-bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
At the plate, Jose Iglesias, as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. Liner towards second. In there, a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
These guys are in perfect position to break through right here and to take the lead. There is without question nothing tougher than back-to-back singles. You don't know if they're going to bunt. You don't know. They can do so. They have so many options at their disposal right now.
Here comes the manager out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon.
Now pitching.
So he'll leave with a couple of runners aboard that are his responsibility, meaning he'd be happy to get out of here with a no decision. Stepping in now, Taylor Ward. As he rips it on the ground to second. There's one on to first, and how about that? He comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play ball with 1 pitch.
They played the matchup there, and it worked out perfectly. Ground ball, double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
So now to the plate, Kurt Suzuki, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. It was a walk in his last trip. Fouled off.
Hey, what a job right here to put yourself in position to get out of this one after giving up back-to-back singles to the first 2 batters.
A pause and the 0-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. 1-2. Here it is. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. Upton at third with 2 away. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we've got it for you on the show. So now here is Marwin Gonzalez. His past history with Dylan Bundy, batting .500, 4 for 8. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
No, that's low.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field, and he will reach down to get it, as a stumbling play that time is nevertheless good for the first out.
That's just a great effort from him out there. Good hustle to make the reaching grab, and then the barrel roll for style points. I'll give him a 10.
At the plate now, Martin Maldonado.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Into the box, Miles Straw, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be two? One there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. That's how you roll it. 5-4-3. A double play sends us to break. Back to Angel Stadium right after this. So the lineup flips over and digging in. David Fletcher. Previous meetings with Jake Odorizzi. He's 1 for 4.
Fletcher.
First pitch on the way. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The designated hitter, Phil.
And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Phil Gosselin. He laid down a sacrifice bunt in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. Count even now at 1-1. The pitch. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Now batting, the third baseman, Anthony.
So a runner at first now with one away. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. He's set and the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
They talk about having a day. How about 3 at-bats, 3 knocks? Not a bad day, D-Ro.
We used to say in the big leagues on the bench, anybody can get 2. Can you get 3? And if you get 3, who's on the hook for
4? Standing in now, Jared Walsh. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Previous meetings with Jake Odorizzi, he's 1 for 5. Gosselin on second. Rendon at first. 1 gone. Now it's 2-0.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Ball 3.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
And that misses for ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves over to third now.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Next to hit, Dexter Fowler. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. pops this one up. Bregman just to the left of the mound, and he makes the catch for the second out.
The left fielder, number 10, Justin Upton.
Digging in next, Justin Upton. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. First pitch on its way to Upton.
It's moments like this as a pitcher when you feel the whole world is against you. You're already in hot water with the bases loaded, so it doesn't make life any easier when you're not getting calls that you think you should.
2 out, bases loaded. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Popped him up. Maldonado is there now to put this one away for the 3rd out as they'll strand that potential go-ahead run at third base. Couple of walks in the inning, but nothing on the scoreboard. More from Anaheim right after this. So here's Yuli Gurriel, and this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
And now the first pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
Alvarez.
Into the box now, Yordan Alvarez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Here comes the 1-2. It's a fastball that misses. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Time to give you a look now at the numbers for our 2 starting pitchers, and really nothing to write home about on either line, as neither guy was able to last even 6 innings. Next up, Carlos Correa. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, that's the ball.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
This is skied into short left center. Upton comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Showtrack. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. In now, Alex Bregman, as he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. His past history with Dylan Bundy, he's only 1 for 10. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Down the left field line and deep. And it's a foul ball. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Chas McCormick would be next. Ready with the 3-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Hot shot down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
So next to bat will be Chas McCormick in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Here's a breaking ball that falls in there for a strike to even things at 1-1. The 1-1 pitch, and it's fouled away. Here's the 1-2. Hit out towards second. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Mike Trout is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game.
Mike. Wow.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Talk about certain guys in a lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
The 2-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
One of my pet peeves in the game. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. You're all over the heater. How are you late on that fastball?
2-1 pitch is a cut fastball taken for strike 2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
So now to the plate, Taylor Ward. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-0. Two runs, 8 hits, 1 error for the Angels so far. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Popped him up. Gonzalez moving to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Kurt Suzuki.
Max Stassi gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty.
Number 33, Max Stassi.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope. Outside.
And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor. He's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Angels go down 1-2-3. Score remains 2-2. Max Stassi will stay in the ball game, taking over the catching duties behind the plate.
Max Stassi.
Luis Rengifo is also into the game as he takes over at short. Into the box, Aledmus Diaz. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2. Now a curveball stays inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Here now the 2-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Fly ball right down the line in left, and it's a foul ball. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Marwin.
Up next, Marwin Gonzalez. Go-ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1. In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Now the 1-2 pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Michael Brantley will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Here's the first pitch. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike 1. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. The 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. You thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do. He saw that fastball up for show. I think he thought to himself, here comes the off-speed.
Mike Mayers takes over on the mound in a tie ball game. There is one gone here in the top of inning number 9. Stepping in now, Miles Straw. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. 1-2 now. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Walsh is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
Now to the plate, here is Yuli Gurriel. His career numbers against this pitcher, he's 1 for 4. Here's the first pitch. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Action now in the Angels bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. Diaz at second. Brantley on at first with 2 down. Behind 0-2 now. Now the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, Jeff.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. A big-time strikeout and some raw emotion as he gets out of the jam. Back to Angel Stadium right after this. Jason Castro is into the ballgame here as he takes over behind 18, the plate.
Jason Castro.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And set to go is the second baseman, David Fletcher.
David Fletcher.
The pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Phil Gosselin. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on its way. Fastball too high, and it's 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And he'll reach first safely.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. Fouled away. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He can make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place a ball deep enough into the gap. The 1-0. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Now the 2-0. Too high as he misses again here, and it's 3-0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Ready with the 3-0. That one's in there. 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he's back standing. 3-2, full count.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Throw over to the bag. Back in standing. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Angels leave one. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez.
The left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
The pitch. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike one. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. The pitch. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside. You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's gone 3 for 4. 1 out, nobody on. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Stassi corrals it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Striding in is Alex Bregman. 3 hits in 3 trips to the plate for him so far. First pitch of the AB on its way, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
That's wide, 2-0. The set and the 2-0.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
He's set. The 2-2. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. And here's a ball out towards straightaway center field. Fowler has a read on it, and that ends the inning. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Dexter Fowler.
The center fielder, Dexter Fowler.
And now the first pitch.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
1-0 pitch on the way. Due next is Justin Upton as he gets loose in the on-deck circle. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder. Now the 3-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Justin Upton.
So next to hit is Justin Upton. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Well, this has been a lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen. As you can see there, they're asking a lot of him in this one. So I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a day off or 2 after this one.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
He's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Full count, 3-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. And another foul ball. This is down the right field line. That's a fair ball. Here's Upton on his way to second now. And he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only 1 away.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Christian Javier will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. That'll bring in Luis Rengifo.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. The 0-1. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1. Now the 2-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with one strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. Throw into third. And he'll get there at third, and now the winning run's only 90 feet away with just one out.
That's the battle, Matty. Working yourself into a 3-run count, having count leverage and getting ahead to a fastball. You don't get too many opportunities throughout the course of a game to have full count leverage, and he took advantage.
Next to stand in is Taylor Ward. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
The 1-0.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. One away. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. And he misses again. Ball 3.
If he concedes the walk here, he's in real trouble of giving up a big inning. It's not all that bad yet, but dealing with the bases loaded will make it pretty tough to wiggle out of.
The 3-1 pitch. Short. Could this be 2? Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the winning run will score as they walk off with a 3-2 victory.
Well, the way things unfolded, you kind of had a sense that this thing was going to end in dramatic fashion, and that's exactly what happened. A walk-off for the win? Wow.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Mike Mayers claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels, 3 runs, 11 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left.
Almost set for evening baseball from Great American Park in Cincinnati. This evening, we've got a matchup out of the NL Central Division between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Cincinnati Reds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Wade Miley, the Louisiana-born left-hander, will get the start on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better. And if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It'll be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on its way. First of 3 here to start the week as the game's first pitch is taken for strike 1. And guys, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they come in off to a bit of a slow start with just 1 win in their first 3 tries.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat to the offense right there. Nice piece of hitting. Executed his pitch away again, but the hitter was able to stay on time.
Ke'Bryan Hayes digging in now. This is hit softly to third. The second for 1 over to Votto, and they're able to get them both. A chance here to check out the starting lineup for the visiting Pirates. Hero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Well, Matty, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that can work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake doubles leaving this yard.
So now it's Brian Reynolds. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, stand.
The 1-0 delivery.
That's a ball. 2 balls, no strike.
Grounded back up the middle. And a low throw to first, but Votto's able to come up with it. A fine play there to end the inning. Bucks go down quietly. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. Anthony Banda, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Jonathan India digging in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Reds, the second baseman.
Here it comes.
Jonathan India.
Down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in off to a bit of a slow start with just one win in their first 3 tries.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
The 3-1 pitch. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Well, you can see why these fans are so excited about this rookie.
Yeah, Matt, just a nice piece of hitting by this youngster. Not only does it look like he's going to be a solid contributor, it looks like he may be an impact player at the big league level for years to come if he can continue to learn and develop. He looks good to me.
To the plate now, Nick Senzel, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Outside, that's close.
And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, Dero, you better be up there ready to swing with Ricky Holiday behind the plate, particularly on that high pitch.
Yeah, and I don't like that, Dan. As an offensive player, that's the one pitch that you almost can't get to with a power guy on the mound. I'm okay with you giving a little bit on the corners, but you start giving north, it makes it super tough on the hitters.
No one out with a runner at second. Ball even at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Now the payoff pitch home. Full count still.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
The right fielder, Nick.
So now here is Nicholas Castellanos looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. India rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, Dero. To get that base hit to give your team the lead, you have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
set to deliver the 0-1. Fouled off. Senzel over at second. Castellanos on at first with nobody out. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he got him.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
At the plate, Tyler Stevenson. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 0-1 delivery. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot he's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
First and second now, 1 man out. Two balls and 2 strikes to the Reds catcher.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Now a flare out toward right center. And no one can get there as it falls. The throw to third. And they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with 2 strikes, and this guy's able to put bat on baseball and find a way to hit a soft liner to the opposite field.
You know, sometimes you have to tip your cap. That inside-out swing as a pitcher, you think you've thrown a good pitch, but sometimes as a hitter, they put a good swing on it and still ends up for a base hit.
At the plate now, Aristides Aquino, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. The throw is wild, and it gets away. And now the runner will score from third on the errant throw.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Now the first pitch.
No, that's low.
Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1. Three runs already home here. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center, but he'll flag this one down toward the alley. Nearly trouble, but instead the inning is over. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll move to inning number 2 here in Cincinnati. It's the Reds 3 and the Pirates nothing. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Colin Moran. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Now the 1-0. Is swung on and missed, strike 1. Moran can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitchers' hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. Cabrera's there. Throw is in time for the first out of the second.
Okay, here's how the Reds are lining up in this one. And let's focus our attention on first baseman Joey Votto. I don't think this guy gets enough credit for his defense because he's so dynamic on the offensive side, but one of the most prepared players in our sport, and half of that is definitely attributed to the defensive side of the ball.
And that'll bring up Ben Gamble. No balls and 1 strike. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. 1 out, nobody on. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
The batter will be Yoshitomo Tsutsugo. Pulled toward right center field. Senzel backing up on it. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They trail in this one 3-0. Last half of the second set to go, and stepping up is the shortstop, Kyle Farmer.
The shortstop, Kyle Farmer.
First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0.
Ball, that pitch is out.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
The 2-0. 3-0 now.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Three balls and a strike to the shortstop of the Reds. And it's fouled away.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
A bouncer up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Hey, nice AB right there. With the pitcher coming to the plate, your job is to get on in front of him. This should be interesting. Does he get the bunt sign? Do we play a little Billy ball and pull it back and try and play chicklets with the third baseman? See what happens.
In now, Wade Miley. As he'll square around to bunt, then pull back for ball 1. 1-0 delivery. Squaring to bunt, but this is a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch is a ball as he pulled the bunt back.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there.
Well, he took a risk with the decision to throw to second instead of taking the sure out at first. Not sure if someone was yelling for him to go to second, but we know now it was the wrong call.
So now to the plate, Jonathan India. And this one's in the dirt. And the runners will stay put here on ball one. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Outside, 3-0 now.
He's really going to need to keep the walks down in this start. He's in danger of walking the second guy in 2 innings here.
3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
In now for the Reds, Nick Senzel. And he's got a shot to open up an even greater lead if he can get something into the outfield. He's set. Here it comes.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
1-0 pitch on the way. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. And he misses 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Farmer on third, Miley on second, India at first with no outs. Nipped the corner, 2-2. Swing and a liner. Tsutsugo has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And the throw comes in, and all 3 runners are forced to hold on with 1 away now.
The right fielder,
Time for a look at the Buccos on D.
Nick.
And manning the hot corner today is a guy with one of the quickest reactions in the game. That's it at third base. A step and a dive, a little bit of range, but you better be reacting, and you better be able to have some serious hands and a strong arm to get it over the first. And he checks all the boxes.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now as he swings and hits a laser to right. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. Well, Dan, do you agree with the timing of the visit from the pitching coach?
Looks like the pitching coach is going to come out and have a word with him. Don't like to see that in the second inning, but once he makes sure he's okay physically, I'm sure it'll be just words of encouragement the rest of the way.
In is Joey Votto now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And a big hit here with the bases loaded could really put this one out of reach early on. The 0-1 pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
Now it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing in the Pittsburgh bullpen. The 1-1.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Smoked on the ground up the middle to Frazier at the bag. The relay on to first, the double play, and the side is retired. Boy, oh boy. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. And now, Hoy-Jun Park, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Hoy-Jun Park.
First pitch of the AB on its way, as he hits it weakly on the ground toward first. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The catcher, John Murphy.
One away now in the Pittsburgh third, and that'll bring up the catcher, John Ryan Murphy. First offering on its way. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Popped him up. Farmer calls for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Standing in now, Anthony Banda. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. The windup and the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Down in order go the Pirates. They trail here 4-0. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to talk about the state of the Reds offense with their manager between innings, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Bottom of the third now, and now it'll be the catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
For the Reds, the catcher, Tyler.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat it. He's had a rough couple innings. He's going to have to find a way, whether it be mechanically or mentally, to be able to stay in this game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
I got to count 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. This is line to left, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
To the plate now, Aristides Aquino, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. The 1-0. A line, that's a base hit into left field. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Third baseman, number 3, Asdrubal Cabrera.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Fouled away. Oh, and 2, here it is. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in an entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Next up will be Kyle Farmer as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Stevenson, the runner at third. Aquino at second with 1 away. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Here's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Second and third here, 1 man out. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter on that one.
Hit in the air down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, so it's now a 5-0 game. Here's the Pirates skipper up out of the dugout now on his way to the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he makes the early exit and forces that bullpen into action much earlier than anticipated. Mitch Keller is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Wade Miley will be his first assignment upon entering, as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Here's a high pop-up. Hayes is there, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. It's a run on 2 hits here for Cincinnati. 3 innings complete. It's the Reds 5 and the Pirates nothing. All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go is the second baseman, Adam Frazier. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
2-2 to Adam Frazier.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Into the box, Ke'Bryan Hayes, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one. Mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch, strike 2.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Hayes swings and throws from the right side and stands at 5'10". He's a second-year big leaguer. Maybe a favorable call there, taken for a strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Here comes the 1-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box now, Brian Reynolds. A ball and no strikes. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A 2-0 count to the Bucs center fielder. 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
2 out, nobody on. And the cutter can't find the zone as he surrenders the base on balls here.
This is only their second base runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up Colin Moran. From the stretch. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Pirates. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. High fly ball out to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Pirates leave 1. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. So it's back to the top of the order now, and in to swing the bat next is Jonathan India.
The second baseman, Jonathan India.
First pitch on its way. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter you just have to give up pull side to stay on it.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So with his day over now, you get a look at the final pitching line for the Pittsburgh starter. And clearly he was off his game this evening.
This was a tough one to swallow. You could see he was in a heap of trouble right from the beginning. In and out of jams the first couple innings and not able to get out of the third inning. Certainly not one of his better performances.
He's set, and the pitch. Nick Senzel is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
That was an excellent pitch right there. After going soft away, he pounds hard in, and that's a nice pitch.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Nick Castellanos now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. His prior history in this matchup, he's a .300 hitter, 3 for 10. He's taken him deep once. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's in there for a base hit, his 3rd hit of the game.
First game of a new series, and he's already sitting on 3 knocks right now. The pitching staff might have to make an adjustment going forward.
So now the Reds' cleanup hitter, Joey Votto. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Here's the first pitch. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1.
Hey, a 2-out single isn't all that bad, but it can be when you've got this part of the lineup coming up.
A runner on first with 2 away. On a line, that's a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, D-Roll, that looked like a pretty easy inning to start. All of a sudden, 2 outs and back-to-back singles, runners at first and third.
Yeah, they put traffic on it. I guess I would throw it back at you, Dan. You get 2 quick outs right there, and then you get 2 base hit knocks. Are you even concerning yourself with the traffic on the bases, or are you just trying to execute that next pitch?
You know what happens a lot of times, D-Roll? You lose concentration. You get the first 2 out in the inning. You think, hey, I'm going to breeze through this and get this 3rd guy out. Next thing you know, 1st and 3rd and 2 out, you have to make some good pitches.
2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Here's the 0-1.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Reds strand a couple, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Derek Shelton during the commercial break about the Pirates offense. And one thing he stressed to me is the need for them to have more competitive at-bats the rest of the game. One example he brought is the number of at-bats that have gotten to a full count today. That number being 0. He said that stat alone shows that they're making it way too easy on the opposing pitching to get easy outs. So he's hoping to see a little more fight out of his hitters the rest of the way.
Leading off for Pittsburgh.
Okay, thank you,
The
Heidi.
left fielder, Ben Gamble.
First pitch on its way. Ben Gamble will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
Up next for the Pirates.
So 1 down, no one aboard. And up next will be Yoshi Tsutsugo. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. One out, nobody on. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Right back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the shortstop, Hoi-Jun Park.
Up next for the Buccos, Hoi-Jun Park. He bounced out last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
Here now the 2-2. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And it's fouled away.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Ready with another 2-2. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. He's got it. Throw on to VOD will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Pirates. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Ready now for Cincinnati. Aristides Aquino. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's 2 for 3. He also has 1 home run. First pitch coming. Here it is. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he looks at a ball. 1-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Third baseman, number 3.
Next, it'll be Asdrubal Cabrera. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch on its way. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Comes set, and the 0-1. On, could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Pitch is popped up. Hayes trying to get there, and this is going to be a foul ball. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Kyle Farmer.
Stepping in now, Kyle Farmer, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. heading out towards shallow right. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Reds are down in order as they're unable to add to their 5-0 lead. So now to the plate, John Ryan Murphy will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Slow little roller to third. Taken there by Cabrera. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, the pitcher, Mitch Keller.
Michael Perez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting for the Pirates, number 5.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive, base hit to right. So only the second hit he's given up tonight.
Yeah, man, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first. So as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
So here's Adam Frazier. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now. At the plate now, Ke'Bryan Hayes, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Castellanos is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Brian Reynolds, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Definitely not the side where he hits for more thunder. More pop in the bat swinging left-handed, but he's going to have to figure out a way to start to get a little bit more thunder swinging right-handed against left-handed pitching.
0-1 the count. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
A pause and the 0-2. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Now another 0-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Pirates strand a couple. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Dwayne Underwood Jr. enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 56.
So here's the Reds pitcher, Wade Miley.
For the Reds, the pitcher, Wade Miley.
First pitch on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
In this situation right here, I'm protecting my pitcher from himself. I know he wants to swing the bat and let the boys know in the clubhouse that he can do his job, but I'm probably putting a take sign on right here.
Here he comes on 2-0. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
The 2-1.
Yeah.
Threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And that indeed is a pitcher up there, as he's not even close at that one and becomes out number 1.
Now, I know he struck out there, but for a pitcher, that's a pretty solid at-bat. Anytime you can make an opposing pitcher out there work and throw quite a few more extra pitches, that's a quality AB in my book.
At the plate, Jonathan India, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 1-0 home. Underwood features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. Here's the 2-0. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike. Action now in that Pirate bullpen as a left-hander starts to heat up down there. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2. Outside in a full count, 3-2. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
To the plate now, Nick Senzel, as this is grounded foul off to the left. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by. But on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
At the plate now is Nicholas Castellanos. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
Senzel leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And as it turns out, the two-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. One left for Cincinnati, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Seventh inning ready to roll, and here comes the first baseman, Colin Moran.
The first baseman, number 19, Colin Moran.
Here it comes.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Now here's the pitch.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
The 2-1. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for two. And it's a good start to the inning for the Bucks. It's a leadoff double.
Here's the fourth hit of the game, and it's a good one. Puts a good swing on this thing, and it goes for a double. We'll see if they can build on it here.
Into the box, Ben Gamble, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly, throws in time, and that's out number one.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the right fielder, Yoshi Tsutsugo.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Yoshi Tsutsugo. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run. But I'll tell you what, grab the cheap ribby when it's there. Give me a ground ball middle of the diamond and steal a run.
As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now. But if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
Now the 2-0 home. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Hoi-Jun Park waits on deck. A man at third with one away. Taking all the way, it's 3-1 now.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
And, might have thought it was high, but it's a strike. 3-2 now. And this misses here for ball four. Just the second walk he's issued here into his seventh inning of work.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Now to the plate, Hoi-Jun Park. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. He's set. Here it comes.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try and induce the ground ball to get a double play.
And that one yanked just foul. The next 0-2 misses for ball 1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. From the stretch.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Well, at the plate, he kind of got bailed out on that previous pitch. I think it should have been a strike. Then he goes down looking, and you really can't feel too sorry for him. Not a lot of protecting with 2 strikes there.
So stepping in is John Ryan Murphy. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Line toward right center. In there. Base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Todd Frazier.
Todd Frazier is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Ready with the 2-0. This one's down to third. Cabrera's up with it. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as this side is retired. Pirates get just the 1, and that's all. Stretch time now here in Cincinnati. The Reds lead it 5-1. Sam Howard will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 54, Sam Howard.
Now at the plate, here is Joey Votto. Singled last time up.
The first baseman, Joey Votto.
First delivery to him. In his career, Votto is at least partially known for being a long ball threat, of course. In fact, he's standing on the doorstep of 300 career home runs as he hits here. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. One and two now as that one's fouled off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
this is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Next to hit is Tyler Stevenson. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch on the way, and that misses ball 1. The 1-0 is a slider that can't catch the outside.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
The 3-0 pitch. Inside with the fastball, and he works the base on ball.
Now batting, number 44.
Now it'll be Aristides Aquino, a hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
That's out.
Stevenson stands at first with 1 out. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. A swing and a ball into the corner that hooks foul. Here's another 1-2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Two and 2 count. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Seventh inning here in a 5-1 ball game. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Third baseman,
next to dig
3.
in as Drupal Cabrera. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First offering. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set with the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Reynolds has it for out number 3. Reds leave 1. They lead this one, though, 5-1.
Leading off for the batter, the second baseman, Adam Quincy.
Here's the first pitch to him. The windup and the 0-1.
Inside, ball one.
Looks like the Reds are going to have some stirring in the bullpen as a lefty's begun to heat up down there. One and one, here it comes. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Senzel's got it, and there's one gone.
The third baseman.
Now into the
13.
box, Ke'Bryan Hayes. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Fouled away. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
The batter, the center fielder, Brian Reynolds.
Digging in will be Brian Reynolds. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, and it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
First offering on its way. And this one's down off the shoe tops. 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Cut fastball misses downstairs, and it's 2-0 now. Now a cut fastball finds the target. 2-1. Coming up on the century mark in pitches now through the first 7 2/3.
And he's going to empty the bucket right here. He sees the finish line, Dan, and he's got a chance at this.
Boy, there's no doubt about it right now. And what makes it easier, too, from a manager's standpoint right now, you could probably just go to one guy in the bullpen to finish this game. A terrific job, 7 2/3 up to this point.
Here now the 2-2. Liner towards second. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. Reds out in front 5-1. Chris Stratton is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 46, Chris Stratton.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next, the
for the
dangerous power threat,
The
Kyle
shortstop,
Farmer.
Kyle Farmer.
Here's the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
No, that's down.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. Hit to first. And a step on first himself for the out.
The pitcher, number 22, Wade Miley.
Jesse
Your attention,
Winker
please.
will grab a bat and hit
Pinch
for the
hitting
pitcher
Reds.
here.
Number 33, Jesse Winker.
Here's the first pitch as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
And it's 1-2.
1-2.
One out, nobody on. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And it's gone as they add still another. Solo shot to right center. Second home run early in the year, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
So now to the plate, Jonathan India. Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. One and one to the Reds' leadoff man. Bases are empty, one man out. Two balls and a strike. Strike two called, and it's even at 2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
It's a fine line for working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
That's the third time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Stepping in now, Nick Senzel. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Nick Castellanos.
Standing in now, Nicholas Castellanos. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Here's a look over to first. Count is even, 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Senzel, the runner at first with 2 gone. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his third RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
In now, Joey Votto, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Lifetime in this matchup, he's gone 2 for 5. 2 out here and a runner at second. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 9th inning coming up. The Reds are on top, 7-1. Justin Wilson comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 34, Justin Wilson.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Colin Moran.
Colin Moran.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Wilson, a California-born ball player. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2008 draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
And it's 2-0 now to Colin Moran.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Two balls and a strike.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that is off the wall. The relay. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Next for Pittsburgh.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in the game, he wants to get that first strike so bad that he serves one up, and that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall, and now he's got to worry about another base hit, potentially bringing home a run.
To the plate now, Ben Gamble. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And it's fouled away. Count now to 2 balls and a strike to Ben Gamble. And now a right-hander's begun to loosen up in the Cincinnati bullpen. The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So now into the box is Yoshi Tsutsugo. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. From the stretch. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. From the stretch. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike. Still 1-2.
I'll tell you right now, he let go of that one, and he wanted to pull it back. That was a hanger, bad spot over the heart of the plate. He's lucky. He's lucky that's getting sent back to him.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Now, after back-to-back strikeouts, he's got a real good chance of making that leadoff double pretty much meaningless. He's made some good pitches, and these hitters have really failed driving him in or at least getting him over.
Into the box, Hoyjun Park. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. The count to the Pirates shortstop. John Ryan Murphy would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Inside, he misses. Ball 4.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never say die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
And now in the box, John Ryan Murphy. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Behind 0-2 now. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Moran at second, Park at first, 2 out in the inning. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
7-1 the final score in tonight's. The Cincinnati Reds jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Wade Miley gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Anthony Banda couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Pirates, 1 run on 6 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.